You are early today. Wow. Hello. I'm also late on streaming. I slept in like crazy. I woke up at like 7 o'clock in the morning and then I fell back asleep. But here we are. We made it. Now the infinite wait for a tank. I don't like this dungeon. Still no tank. Done 2 plus 12 dungeons yesterday after joining a number of 12s and 13s that people kept dropping because there's that one person that people are blaming. Yeah, it is rough. It's good that you got the 12s timed and they were pretty chill. That's awesome.
I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
One day we'll do a key, don't worry. I gotta remember to get a heroic box on every character after I do 4 dungeons. I think my druid needs 2 more. Yeah, it says right here. Huge. And try for a tier piece, because some of my characters don't have a tier piece yet out of the raid, so I can't have 4 piece yet from Catalyst. Can only have 3. I think next week, though, we probably get a Catalyst charge. We're gonna have to start adding tanks after keys. Whenever we get a good tank, we're gonna ask to be their friend. I'm gonna put them in this part of my friends list, and then we're gonna harass them whenever I'm online about playing. That's gonna be the play. Your Mog is so cute, what the heck? Thanks. I love this so much. I don't even know how it worked out so well, but yeah, it's like perfect. We're just hoping to get rid of this blue neck. I don't remember what dungeons drop a neck. I think it's, here, I'll try to guess. It's Windrunner Spire. And maybe Seat. Seat the other one? Yeah. And then Windrunner Spire. They both drop haste first necks. Those are the ones. Might drop rating and start farming for Mogs. I think these Mogs are all pretty easy to get. The chest piece, I don't remember what it's from, but it gives you these little, like, purple tattoos on your arms, which is really cool. The pants are from, like, Wailing Caverns, I'm pretty sure, so it's like a vanilla dungeon. And the boots were out of the trading post. The goggles, I think, were out of the trading post. And the bracers, I don't know what these are from. What did I say about the neck? That it's still, it's a blue, I'm wearing a blue neck, so I need to replace this still. And the necks that I want are out of Windrunner Spire and Seat. Yeah. When you need to dispel someone, more than one person, and like, yeah, you have to like dispel one, heal the other is like the mechanic basically. It's rough. We're ready, finally. Oh my gosh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did it. Yay. Oops. I was all tapped.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh no. Dude, tracking people's defensives is the greatest thing ever. I hope this works forever. Resto Druid action? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see YouTube chat at all. I was like so zoned out when we couldn't find a tank for 20 minutes. But I am back. Which healer are you having the most fun with? And which one are you seeing more requirement in M+ in the Pug world? I like Dispriest, I'm still gearing it though. And it seems like for pugging, I think Shaman is like by far the best because you have an interrupt, even though it's a long cooldown now. You also just have more like, I don't know, just easier healing. Like with Resto Druid, you have to ramp a lot, and like for pugs, damage can be pretty unpredictable. So having a class that just kind of, you can just react to the damage that's being done to the group quickly is nice. Because like Resto Druid, you have to build up pots and then heal people. But with Resto Shaman, it's literally just like, oh, someone took damage, I press 2 buttons on them and they're full HP, like permanently. So, which buffs are worth tracking for Resto Druid? I like tracking my life bloom duration because it just makes it easier to see, but obviously you can just do that on frames. And then, what other ones am I tracking? Oh no, I just canceled my trank. That's so bad. Let me see which other ones I'm tracking, because I don't think I'm really tracking any others. Soul of the Forest, but that's just, you get it every time you press Swiftman, so it's not like you really need to track it, because it's just always after every single Swiftman. There's no like proc for it or anything, unless you convoke and get a Swiftman. And then if you're raiding, I would definitely track abundance. It's just like a stat count that you have, and then it lets you know when you can start pressing regrowth instead of rejuve. But this is the stuff I'm tracking. Holy Paladin is really good too, honestly. It's just you have mana problems, so you have to be wary about drinking in between pulls and keeping up that way. And then Resto Druid's the meta healer right now, like that's the one being played the most, so it technically is the best for pugging. I just think for like the average key levels people are doing for pugging and stuff, I think Shaman is just more reliable, but Resto Druid is like the current, you know, meta #1 healer right now. It's basically Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, and it's starting to lean into Disc Priest. I think people are like getting Disc Priest ready because they think it's going to be good once we're really high level and stuff, which is totally fair. But we will see. I think that warrior got one shot. The druid I ran, or the 0 I ran on the druid was super sweaty. Yeah, you just have to be really on top of, like, what I would do is just not catweave at all. Like, if you're gonna pug on a Resto Druid and you're not super comfortable with all the playstyle and you're pugging, just sit there and, like, keep 2 rejuves on every single player all the time, and then spam regrowth. Oh, the Iron Bark wasn't enough. I got the Spear and the Shadow Bolt. I think Disc Priest is getting better just because at like the highest ski levels, like people's gear isn't maxed out yet, and I think like stuff like PI and whatnot just gains a lot of value in like pre-made groups. So having a healer that actually can do damage without like sacrificing healing is really nice when you have to start, you know, barely timing keys. So it's mostly just a really high level thing. And also people are doing MDI, which Disc Priest generally stands out in MDI because they're doing lower keys. It's not like a great push format. So because they do lower keys, Disc Priest does the most damage. That or Mistweaver. So that also might be why people are playing it, is just a practice for MDI. Eep. Can't move out in time. What key levels are MDI? Probably, I don't know what they're doing this year. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be around like 15s maybe, like 14s, 15s. Because it's more of like a speedrunning competition than it is, you know, pushing keys. Yeah, Mistweaver's doing crazy damage. But that's the other thing, is like Disc doesn't have to sacrifice its healing in order to do damage, where Mistweaver has to sacrifice a little bit because you're choosing different spells to cast. I just convoke these absorbs off. I'd like to stop dying. Did I get targeted by both shrinks? I did. It's unfortunate. Oh, this is gonna get messy. Okay. Need to catch back up. Innervate ourselves. It's our defensive. Yeah, convoke. Just trank these absorbs off. Do not think we were doing super hot on time. I think our damage is really low. Maybe not though. I think you usually get to this boss sub 10 minutes. Because you usually lust after the boss on the next pack. Sorry, let me make sure this boss dies and then I'll already chat. Oh no, little warlock. Gonna save the virus. Okay. For someone who doesn't raid and just level 2 alts, what is the fastest way to get them both to 215 to 220? If you were struggling in M0, then I would just do world boss, maybe do delves. I don't know what the next best option is, like delve level 8s or something. But what I would do is just queue up for, like, make your own groups for M0s, and then just take people who are, you know, the most geared, basically, and just, they'll kind of carry you without necessarily knowing. But yeah, definitely just because M0s are on a daily lockout, so you can literally run technically, depending on how much time you have available, you can run all 8 dungeons in one day and then just do it again the next day. Obviously, you don't have to do all 8 or anything like that, but just to give you an idea, like, you can run pretty much infinite M0s, and that'll get you to 246, so that's pretty huge. I legit forgot what I did to get 4-piece and 250 in 1 week on Mistweaver. No rating, just jump straight in M+. Yeah, for 4-piece, I think next week we get another Catalyst charge, so if you don't get one out of, like, LFR or Raid or anything like that, you can just do M+ and just use the Catalyst, and then when you hit 2 KIO, you'll get your last Catalyst charge that you can use on another piece, and then you'll have 4-piece. Right now you can only get up to 3, but I think on Tuesday we get another new charge on the Catalyst. Killed this bird and made him a mount for a reward, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the boss does resurrect him, so...
Than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Gonna save Invoke for when all these start popping those shields. And just pre-rejuve everybody. And we'll Convoke. Yeah, that didn't hurt bad at all. I was remembering from when I did on my Shaman, it does like a quarter of your health per pop. I like playing with classes that gives me buffs. Yes. Yeah, make your own group. Yeah, that is the easiest way to, like, if you aren't super geared, that is the easiest way to make a consistent group that's gonna not be, you know, terrible as far as getting the key done or getting the M0 done or anything like that, is make your own group and just invite people that are overqualified, basically. Even if that means waiting a tiny bit longer. It's definitely worth it.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
I'm not gonna be able to get. Oh, I can dispel it. Forgot. Thought my dispel wasn't gonna be on in time.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Surely people join a meta healer that has no idea what some spells even do. Hey, it doesn't matter, they don't know that. Only you do. Only way to learn is to practice and to fail. That's why on YouTube I upload my failed keys. If I'm like in the middle of making a video and then the key fails, I just still upload it because I don't know, I feel like it's wrong to not upload my failed keys because it's like, look at me, I only time keys. I'm so good at that game. And I understand that like part of it is like people don't want to see failed keys because they're trying to watch someone who's better than them. So if I'm failing keys, someone might be like, this guy failed like a +10. Why am I watching his content? Like, I'm probably better than him. But I think it's important to show people that, like, the best players literally fail keys all the time. And I'm not the best players, but the above average players fail keys all the time. I'm pressing Swiftman and it's not working because there's not a hot on the player to use it. Yeah. The thing that I try to do is I just always try to wild growth and then Swiftman. So before we used to Swiftman wild growth, but now you wild growth and then Swiftman because it'll just consume one of the wild growths. That's the easiest way to do it because you don't want to get rid of like a rejuvenation because it lasts so long. So I just always, like whenever I'm like, oh, I need to Swiftman, you know, this warlock right here, I'm going to wild growth and then just Swiftman. Boom. So that's my tip of the day. Noted it's the other way around now, yeah. It's because it doesn't, when you Swiftman, your Soul of the Forest doesn't buff wild growth anymore, like that's not an option. It only buffs regrowth or rejuvenation and nothing else. Because it just duplicates the spells now instead of empowering them. When did they make that change? Just this expansion. Soul of the Forest now, it just duplicates the next spell that you cast. So, right here, Swiftman, it increases the next healing of your regrowth or rejuvenation, and they apply 2 additional targets. So, like, if I, here, I'll show an example. So if I Swiftman myself, right? If I Swiftman the tank right here, and then I press regrowth, it's going to cast it on 3 people. Boom. So I use it on the tank, this guy, and then I guess no one else was in range because the tank was too far away. So it basically just casts it extra times. So yeah, Wild Growth and then Swift Mend is the new play instead of Swift Mend Wild Growth, which is really funny. Also, is my music on Twitch way too loud or anything, or is it fine? Because in my headphones, it's always louder than what it, like, is outputting to. So I just want to make sure it's not, like, you know, the same volume as my voice or something. Doesn't look like it is. Oh, yeah. Definitely will have to change that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. That's like, maybe the tornado goes away before, because I was channeling Trank. Spell the last one. I don't know if we're timing this. It's pretty close. I think we're okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Mostly just not dying on the last boss. I felt like the tank was doing really good pulls. I think maybe our DPS is just really low, because it felt like we were doing big pulls at the start of the dungeon and stuff.
He seems powerful and unstable.
Here we go. Dude, the Hunter's Mark is freaking out. Oh my god. Can we fix that, please? It is scaring me. It's actually scaring me. I'm gonna try not to look at it. The speed buff, since we have no interrupt, is just for the DPS and tank during intermission run, huh? Yeah. We can interrupt these, though. You can use other things. So I can use, like, what is it? The roar. This thing. The fear incapacitating roar. You can use that. You could also use, like, probably Cyclone if you talent it. Stuff like that. Just any crowd control works on them as well. We didn't last. Oh, we're not at 100%.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with above all be sleeping.
Typhoon? Yeah, you could definitely use Typhoon as well. Yep.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief is having a reward for you.
You did it! Is that an add-on that shows how many bureaus available? Will it show just available too? Yes, it is. Method raid tools. And you can also do it through bigwigs if you have bigwigs, so you don't have to use like an extra add-on. You go to bigwigs, tools, and then battle res, and then you can enable this and put the icon wherever you want and all that stuff. I just use method raid tools because I use it for raid. We did it. One more dungeon, and then I can craft a belt or bracers. Those are the two items we're going to craft. Above your player unit frame, yeah, that's... I just use method raid tools. So it's in here, and then we go battle res, and then it looks like that. You can just move it around wherever you want. What healer is your favorite? I'll default to Disc Priest. That's if it's just like a general statement of just like raid and Mythic Plus, like all content, then it's Disc Priest. I like Disc a lot. What add-on is that showed the end of key loot rewards? I think it's Details. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's this right here. Wait, no, maybe it's not. What is it? Is it Bigwigs? Mythic Plus? Keystone Viewer? Countdown Quality of Life? Huh. I honestly am not sure. It could be my Mythic Plus add-on, like the timer add-on, which is Warp Deplete. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, I'm sorry. I thought it was something to do with Details, but maybe not. Damage meter? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Did you find yourself playing more Voidweaver or Oracle? I played both. I think they're both really good, so I don't really have like a strong preference, but I guess I'm leaning more towards Voidweaver at the moment. But it looks like Oracle's like way out popularizing Voidweaver right now. Like if I go on, let me open this up, hold on. if I go on Archon and then we look at Disc Priest and then you go to like high keys, which I think is going to be like 14s and up or something, maybe 15s and up. And then we go to talents, you can see like an overwhelming amount of people are playing Oracle. And then we go down here. Yeah, it's like a 4% Void Weaver, so Oracle is definitely becoming more popular. But Void Weaver's still like valuable and everything. And then in lower keys it's being played more. But it's looking like Oracle's the play at the moment. I think it's because Void Weaver struggles at like single target healing whenever people take like debuffs or dots and things like that. It's just good at like consistent group-wide healing, and then Oracle's really good at that. Like, it's good at sustained healing for the group, and then it's good at burst healing for like individual players, where Void Weaver kind of lacks. So, you ever listen to Sleep Token? Absolutely, I love Sleep Token. I have a couple other songs on my stream playlist. Now we got a Pit of Sauron. And I think I have one more dungeon, and then we can get our little heroic chest thing, right? No, for some reason I only did 2 out of 4. So we need 2 more dungeons. One more dungeon I can craft. Probably buy the stuff now that I need to craft. One day we'll get a necklace.
My goods are one of a kind.
I'm gonna make bracers first. I want to like Resto Druid. I try it all the time and never can get into it. Yeah, the like ramp up in Mythic Plus feels kind of bad. I think it's fun if you like being constantly active and like having to constantly think, especially if you get into like cat weaving and stuff. Like there's just so much going on all the time that you have to keep up with. Like you're always making a decision about what button to press next, whereas other healers, you can be a lot more reactionary to things. So it can be fun, but absolutely overwhelming a majority of the time.
My wares with care.
Oh, I broke something. There we go. Which one is Haste Mastery? There it is, River Flare. And then what is the thing called? I gotta catch you when you play disc. I can always swap to it and play it. I don't mind swapping characters and stuff. I gotta fill vaults on every character anyways. If you want after this dungeon, I can play some disc. It's just undergeared right now, so it's not like, well, I guess it's not undergeared. I did get some items for it. So I just don't have a weapon crafted yet. I think I'm close to crafting it. I have, how many crests do I have? 114, so I need like 50 more. I am planning to make the, I'll definitely be playing disc tomorrow, if you're around, because I'll be making the disc priest videos like I did for Shaman and Druid, the like hero talent commentaries. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. If not tonight, I might have one of those out tomorrow. I don't know yet. What is the embellishment called that people put on their gear now? Where is Arcano Weave lining? That's what it is. What is this? We got a, oh, we got the trinket out of Raid Finder. This like haste trinket. I should be using this. I'm gonna go upgrade this because it'll be free to upgrade.
I will do my duty.
That's huge. Oh, it's only 250 out of Raid Finder. Oh my god, maybe that's not huge. I think it's still better than what I was using. The orb. Wait, what weapon are you making for your disc? Just a crafted weapon. I'm gonna do probably haste crit on it or crit mastery. I don't know yet because I play holy too, so I don't want to make a weapon that's like terrible on one or the other. So maybe we do crit verse. I don't know what to make on it honestly. Probably haste crit. I think that's because you do the Lightweaver build for holy anyway, so haste isn't terrible.
May my goods serve you well.
Now we just need a tank. We're gonna take this guy, I'm not scared. How long did it take you to get used to horizontal party frames? It looks cool on screen, but I don't know. I think I switched over to it at the start of the War Within, and I kind of played, like, I had two profiles, and I would kind of play back and forth with both. But this, because I was raiding, like, this just feels more natural for me. And also, it keeps all my stuff in one place, so it's like I'm looking at my cooldowns, and I'm looking at, you know, the party frames at the same time. It's all down here by my feet. The only thing I've been considering is moving it up a little bit further, because right now it's like far away from my character, and I think I'd like my cooldowns like right here, and then the party frames here. So that's probably something I'll change, but otherwise, I like it. I just like the aesthetic of it too. I think it looks nicer. But yeah, I would say just go for it and just keep like a backup profile just in case you don't like it. Try it in lower stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My game looks ass compared to yours. I actually have really low graphic settings enabled. If you ping me on Discord or message me, I can send you there's like a clip that I have from, it was Dorky who made the clip of just like minimal graphic settings that make the game still look good and like what you actually need in, you know, raids and M+ and stuff like that in comparison. So that's what I use. So I don't have like crazy high graphic settings or anything. Did a pretty small first bowl. That's okay. Oh, I meant your UI is so clean. Thanks. I put a lot of effort into it, and it was a big struggle this expansion with all the add-ons breaking because I was a big weak aura user, and Cell is still pretty messed up in the current state of the game. It's still in like a forked version, non-official release, and it's been a nightmare setting up my UI, but I did finally get into a place where I'm pretty happy. That's why I wasn't streaming very much when the expansion first came out, because I was just not having that much fun with the game, with my UI just being super buggy and never working and not being like looking how I wanted it to and stuff. But we have since fixed that, and now we love the game. I think it's because I was running keys on my Shaman yesterday, and the first pull they do in this dungeon on like a 15 or a 16 is just insane. They pull like 6 packs together at the same time. Why did I not dispel that? I should have dispelled that instantly. That was so bad. I wish they brought back Hikili. Legit got me 3k on healers, on all healers in the War Within. I think the alternate is just the in-game version, but is definitely not as good. And it's not the one button rotation thing. They also have like a thing where it'll just highlight the button you should press next, not press it for you. So you don't get like the global cooldown delay thing. I don't remember exactly where it is, but in the spellbook you go to the one button rotation thing, and then there's, or maybe it's under options. Maybe that's what it is. Right here, assisted highlight. And it highlights the suggested ability to use next. So I would recommend using that because there's no add-on alternatives as far as I know. They very intentionally got rid of that stuff. So they want people to use theirs. Oh, Hikili showed me what healing's supposed to use. Yeah, I don't think the in-game assistant does that. It's just damage buttons. That's crazy. I didn't even know Hikili had that. I overlapped with his bark skin. That was not good. My brain delayed. Get me out! Oh, I can just shapeshift out. Oh my... I actually didn't know that. I know you could break out with different things. I just don't know what. So... movement. Comparing things. I wonder if the Shaman Spirit Walk or whatever works. The little movement speed root break. That's interesting. So it looks like it's just a root. Now I gotta read tooltips and stuff, yeah. The joy of learning. The glory of education. Reading tooltips. Yeah, you can shapeshift out of these debuffs too. The like dispel debuffs that go on people. Not the curse ones, the magic ones. The bear self-healing, yeah. They do a lot. You influence my playstyle so much I used to heal from so far away, but now I'm more close to the fight. Yeah, it's fun. And usually you benefit from it now that, like, your efflorescence is tied to whoever you have a life bloom on, so, like, it's more beneficial to be in melee now if you have life bloom on the tank. Because you get healing off of it. I assume it's mostly overhealing. I don't think overhealing shows up on details. Like, it shows as a percentage number, but it won't increase your HPS on the meter. So, it's all legit healing. Druids be druiding? Yeah. That was an awkward spot to stand. I need to keep life bloom on the evoker, he's getting owned. I hate how much you get LOS on this fight, it's actually so obnoxious. I really wish they'd make the boulders just not be LOS. It is so annoying. The only tank that doesn't need me to heal them. Yeah, you could argue blood decays too, but every time I played with the blood decay, their HP is going from 10% to 100 just every half second. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep healing on you, just in case I don't know what's gonna happen.
We could probably use arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution. Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
Uh-oh. D-res.
I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. In for the dangerous one is over there. Ooh. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Keep Life Bloom on the Evoker here, and then Iron Bark the tank. Oh, we almost swift ended him. I don't know what he actually died to. I think he got hit by the circle thing. Oh, 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 God!
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them. That one, get that one. I changed. Don't kill me.
Yeah, there's probably because I use it to track stagger and stuff, there was a weak aura that I'd use to track runic power, so I'd do it the same way. And then yeah, it's like, if they're low runic power, that's when you need to heal them. If they're high runic power, then you can pretty much ignore them. But now there's maybe an add-on for it, otherwise you have to track power on like the unit frame or something. I'm not sure how to do it now. But that's definitely the trick with Blood DK. Let's track the runic power. Ah, I can't see. Ironbark the Evoker for the start. For me, I see anyone use their defensives, I'd be like, okay, next big damage phase, I'm gonna focus on them not to die. Oh no! I'm so bad. I was looking at my screen, I promise. I literally read your message and then I looked at my screen and continued like reading off of memory. And then I still died. So that was just all me. That's why I'm glad I found a defensive tracker add-on now. Because now it makes healing so much more fun and engaging when you actually get more information. Like, so that like literally is the definition of healing, is it's an information game. Like you're healing based off the information you're given. Like who's targeted by what, or who has what available, or, you know, all these different things. Not having access to those feels so bad. It's still fun, it's just not as fun because you're guessing at that point. Will this get me to 2K? Oh, I'm already 2K. I didn't even know I went above 2K. Okay. I think it's because I didn't have a Masara's Cavern timed, maybe.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Oh, everyone ran ahead. I thought everyone was behind me for some reason. Oh, and this we should definitely keep Life Bloom on the Evoker the entire time.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, we're chilling. I don't have Life Bloom on the Evoker, he's in so much trouble. Get out of there, little buddy. Okay, he pressed the defensive. Huge. The more I learn about how the game actually works, the more easy it is. And the more fun, I think. That's why I love M+, because there's always stuff to learn. Like, you could go the entire season and, like, there's still stuff that you could be learning.
Gesture in the face of this enormous debt. I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
Hopefully I get this necklace off this guy, maybe.
You monster! I could not save them. Damn you
Lost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
He's the one who got the neck, right? Yeah. What do you mean that's a no? He hasn't equipped it. Unlucky, we're stuck with the blue neck still. We'll get rid of it eventually. I got 300 plus IO last key. Yeah, I didn't even notice. So how much percent is your Resto Shaman more chill than Resto Druid? Asking for a friend. How much more chill is it? Like 20 times more chill. How much is that in percent? 20 times to percent. That's like 600 or something, right? 500? %2,000%. Okay, I lied. So it's 2,000% more chill than Resto Druid, I think. What do we have now? We have a 13 Magister's Terrace. And I can craft those bracers now, which I should do. Now, I won't sit here and make you guys watch me craft, but I'm just going to post it in chat just to see if anyone bites. And if not, we'll just do it later. Shaman is easy, yeah. It's basically just, like, all you have to do on Shaman is have Riptide on as many people as possible, if not everyone, all the time. And then press Healing Wave on people with Riptide in order to full heal them. Or press Chain Heal on someone with Riptide in order to heal the group. And that's pretty much it. Like, that's realistically all you have to do. There is more to it, like with totems and stuff, especially playing Totemic. But, like, that's the general idea. Like, that is the baseline. You could time, like, all plus 15s if you just keep Riptide on everyone and then spam Healing Wave on people that take damage. Like, easily. Yeah, there's no setup besides Riptide. It's literally just make sure you have Riptide going on people. Oh, we got a bunch of people that messaged us. We're gonna get bracers crafted. Yay. Yeah, let me get that graphic setting video. I'll post it in the Twitch chat, and then if you're on YouTube, just message me on Discord if you want it. It's just like a optimal graphic setting clip. My handle on Discord is just at @morecookies.
Return when you need more.
Okay, I think we got bracers. Absolutely huge. Get rid of our champ track bracers. There we go. That's big. And then the next item we'll probably do is a belt. And then that's it for crafts, because I already have a weapon. Okay, we'll do one more dungeon so that I can get my little heroic cash thing. And then maybe we'll switch characters, or we'll keep going. I have no idea.
For Dalaran, the Sun Reapers will defend what remains.
Turn our legs into tier right now, because we're just waiting till next week anyways to get a tier piece. I'll just change these now. And then I can also like do LFR, Pug, Chimeras, and try to get the chest piece off him. Hard part with Shaman and Druid for me has always been their utility and all that stuff. Straight up healing I can do, but their extra stuff overwhelms me and I feel bad for not taking advantage of them. That is, no, that's totally valid. That's a big thing with Shaman and Druid. That's like what makes them better than a lot of other healers a lot of the time, is how much utility they have and extra tools they have in their kit. Ooh, we take the Og Evoker for sure. And then, oh, I was gonna take that Balance Druid. That was huge. Unlucky. Scipio, thank you for the resub for 4 months. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I'm sorry it didn't pop up on the screen. I don't know why that's hasn't been working. I need to fix that. I'll try to do that tonight. You can take Rogue. I think that's fine. Oh, it did pop up? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think by the time I looked, I didn't see it on my little display thing. Also, when would you unleash life? You're basically just, yeah, you're just using it on cooldown. You don't really need to think too hard about it. It does a lot of like upfront healing on its own now with our tier set, so just try to use it on someone who's taking damage or not full HP. But otherwise, just use it on cooldown and you'll be fine. Alright, we got the squad. Are Ellie and Resto Shaman stats the same? I don't think so. I think Ellie still wants Haste Mastery, but I'm not entirely sure. And then Resto, you want like crit haste, crit verse, or just item level really. But that's the good part about healing is you really just want item level. The stats don't matter too much until you're at like really, really high levels of content. So you could just gear for Ellie and then just play Resto with whatever stats you have. It's really not that big of a deal. Unless you're planning to do like basically title range keys, I think is where your stats would start mattering. Or like cutting edge rating is where your stats would matter. Alright, everyone's good to go.
5,
We go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I'm going to give your UI a try since you have profiles for all classes and I do like LVI.
5,
Do you use
4,
blizzards, click casting, or cells? I just use mouse overs. So I just use, I guess that would be blizzards. Like, I just enable mouse over casting on the blizzard settings and then that's it. And just be aware, I think I have it in my Discord, but the cell, sometimes people were saying that it doesn't show up in the UI pack. So you have to make sure you have the right version of cell, because there's different versions right now. The version that I have is in the Discord. So just in the UI pack channel, you'll see like a link to the version of cell that I have, because you have to like manually install it instead of doing it through like CurseForge. So if you need help with it, just message me. But otherwise, everything should work pretty flawlessly, or seamlessly rather. Here goes the Lust Bowl usually.
Left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the gods.
Starting to push above 12s with my blue necklace. I will cherish it forever. At least it's the... No, it's actually not the right stats. I really want Haste Mastery, but you can only get one out of the raid for Haste Mastery. Which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, he's getting the book. Wait, where are we? What are we doing? Where are we? I think he got stuck. Eep! Help! Oh my gosh. Yeah, what?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Huh, that was interesting. I think the tank got stuck or something? I don't know what happened. Maybe they got caught. More, do you know when it shows main up on alts? It should as soon as you do like your first key, basically. Like once you have any IO on a character, it'll start showing your main on that character. You have to do one key on first on the alts, yeah.
think Ramath would go this
Oh, he doesn't have a cloak. That's not good. I will keep you alive.
unauthorized entry. Please hold.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening.
Pulling the Pyromancer with the big guy is so terrifying. We take so much damage from the knockback. Okay, they didn't overlap, so that's good. You got a small amount of time to do a little bit of damage, and then I need to start refreshing HOTS. I'm gonna do Life Bloom on the Evoker. There we go. Okay, that was clean. Didn't get any overlaps. That's the only thing that's scary, is if you get the knockback while you all have the the fire debuff. It's absolutely brutal. Aww. I have a nature swiftness to heal him. Swiftness did. I don't know how to say that as a past tense. At least I think our damage is really good, so I think we're still totally fine on time. For a 13. You're chilling.
Policy demands compliance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted spells, error and cell. No, I'm not. I think that's from the... People were saying that's from the newer version that some guy released. I didn't download that version. I like the one that I'm using. The one that I'm using is in my Discord. If you want that one. I have not had, like, literally any issues with it whatsoever. I think the only scary part about the version that I'm using right now is, like, once game updates happen, then bugs might show up, but for now it's working. Wow, we hopefully get a full release at some point.
Compliance is not optional.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doof King, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Compliance is not optional.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Save Convoke here, I think. Uh-oh. I don't think we meant to grab this stuff. Oh, this is not okay. I have the bleeds and the knockback. And the beam. That's gonna hurt. And then the knockback right after. Please live. Holy moly. Alright. We did it! And I think that was an unintentional pull. And I don't know why I stunned that guy, that was really stupid. I don't have defensive, now I do. That's defensive. Convoke here. Ironbark myself. Oh my god, I should have just health potted. I should have canceled my cast and health potted. That was really unfortunate. The Ironbark almost saved me. Like, that was so close. 2 of the dots now. 3 of the dots now. I think we might have pulled too much. A health pot here. No, it's not gonna matter. We should have not pulled that pack in the back. Well, at least we're still doing okay on time, I think. And I should have dispelled that instead of trying to heal him. Can I not get Runic Glaive and the Dispellable debuff, please? Thank you. That hurts.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Till fit all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat!
And so on this boss, every time he does Runic Mark, we're going to just pick one person that's getting targeted and put Life Bloom on them, and then heal the other person, pretty much. And I Convoke, and then I'm going to walk in just because the DH was really low.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And this is where we have time to apply bleeds real quick. Okay, what I'm noticing with this, I can't tell who's targeted by it unless it's on me. So that will be something that needs to be fixed. Just not knowing ahead of time kind of sucks, because then I can't like pre-use HOTS on them. On me again. Okay, it's me in the tank, so that's good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On the Evoker and the tank. So a Life Bloom Evoker.
Remove the wards around the Sinister.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We...
Spamming regrowths into the tank, holy. He's defensive there. Void Caller does damage to the entire group, so we're just gonna heal this one. Trank. I need to take life beam off the tank. That was an accident. Let me get ready for the next little damage event. I have defensive, so I'll press mine. And Ironbark the Evoker, because he doesn't have anything. Then I'll die before the next AoE. Okay, then this guy puts like a heal absorb on one player that we just need to get through rather quickly. Otherwise we can just do damage. We'll see if the timeline's up. I don't know if it actually does, but if we have... Well, no. Second one on that tank too early. Looks like we can like swift mend one of them. So now we just like wait, and then if he applies the debuff again to another person, then we can swift mend them. Looks like now he's just spamming on the tank. I don't know how exactly it works. Maybe it was the other mob doing it to other people. Get a quick drink in. Am I about to bug this boss? No, bug abuse. The mob's just gonna get stuck in here? They are. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, nope, I lied. Maybe they walk the same way or something? Or they just stay together longer. I don't know the tech there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, goodbye, rogue.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
You have a favorite healer this season? If it's just a general statement, then it's probably Disc Priest. I'm a big fan of the Discipline Priest. I like the changes they made this season, and I like how it plays in Raid and Mythic Plus. My gear's like so close to breaking. I need to fix all of it right now. I wonder if I can mount upstairs. I don't think I can, but maybe. Also, what is that knocking noise? Is that the music that's playing right now? If so, I'm getting rid of this song forever. Nope, I cannot mount up here. Oh, we're like going. Oh. That was way too close. That was terrifying. I did not know that we were skipping everything. I guess I didn't look at our percent. We're like way over. Timing looks close and there's no less frost boss. I think we'll be okay. We'll see.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna guess this boss takes about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. 22 seconds. How about that? In this fight, we definitely keep Life Bloom on the Evoker the whole time, or just someone who has the little dot that the boss applies to people. Like here, I would have put it on myself. It's hard to see who actually has the debuff because there's so many debuffs showing up
5, 4,
that I don't care
3,
about.
2, 1.
Put it on the rogue.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got my DH here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
I heard from a friend that orbs bouncing as a healer and tank mechanic. Do you know if that is true? Here I'm talking 16 to 20 keys. As far as I know, no, it is not. You want to alternate because you don't have to be running all over the room while you're dropping these orbs. So usually just each person covers a different quadrant. I think the only exception to that is like if you're a melee DPS, obviously you don't want to have to run out in range to grab it. So like if it doesn't spawn in melee, then the range player should grab it. But most groups are running 2 range DPS right now anyways, because they have like Aug Evoker and Devour DH. So
Offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I do not believe that is true, but I also haven't been like seeing the super high keys, so maybe it's been something that some groups are doing or something like that. I wouldn't think that you would want to like run around the rim though very much with the orbs flying out, because then it just increases your chances of getting hit. If you kind of all stay in your areas, like separated from each other, then the orbs like never are a problem ever. The orbs that like shoot out from players, just you never have to worry about looking at them.
Do you find what you seek?
Also, it'd be easier to alternate defensive CDs. Yeah, exactly, because it applies like a dot on you every time you soak. And then you're also getting a dot from the boss, so if just 2 people are soaking over and over, you're probably going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, we get our heroic cache now, and we hope that we get a tier piece. Hopefully we get heroic. We want tier shoulders or tier chest, and then that will give us our 4-piece. And that will be huge.
It is important we use our power wisely.
No, we got a non-tier piece, and it's just another helm. I have so many helms. Oh, hey, it has leech. Actually, that's huge. As long as we can catalyze this, I'm guessing it'll let us catalyze it, but it's weird because it doesn't have 2 secondary stats. Yeah, we can catalyze it and get leech, so we will do that when we have extra catalyst charges after we get our 4-piece. That's okay, I can still pug Chimeras. Okay, I think we're gonna switch characters now and maybe play the priest for a little bit. And now I have a Seat of the Triumvirate 14. Huge. Forgot about the weekly quest. Yeah, you can just do 4M pluses for it. It's really nice. Here, it's here from raid items, yeah. It's a weekly cash thing that you get for doing 4 dungeons. Okay, my priest already has 4 set. I'm just lower eye level. Don't have a crafted weapon yet. We're waiting till we get some more crests. But still looking pretty good. We'll mess around with Voidweaver and Oracle, so. What key do I have? I have a Skyreach. We'll just run that. Because I think I get... Oh no, I already have that. I really need a chest piece on my priest. That's what I need badly. There you go, pick up Disenchanting too. Ooh, please do not disenchant the Myth Helm. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I would have emergency dialed the item restoration. Because we're waiting to equip this until I get a charge of the catalyst. Yeah, we disenchant these. I'm on NA servers. I'm on EU. That's actually why I try to stream like earlier in the day a lot of the time. It's because I try to stream at a time that's good for both NA and EU, or like, you know, workable for both. Yeah, let's see if we need to update the talent tree at all. Oh, they take Shadow Mend. Yeah, taking this because there's a bunch of snare dispels and stuff. Cool. Want to be a Draenei or a Goblin? No, not a male Draenei. I meant a female Draenei, please. And a female Goblin, please. Alright, we'll do Troll, that's fine.
Five, four.
Alright, here we go.
2, 1.
I don't have the quest, the weekly quest. No.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Unlucky. That's okay, I'll get it after this. Don't get knocked off the edge. Dude, those Shadowmans are huge on Oracle. That is insane. Yeah, those Shadowmans are awesome. Have someone share it? That's what I asked, but no one shared it, so that's okay. I'll just grab it after this. I'm gonna do more keys on my priest anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, we lied. Someone shared it. Wow. I'm sorry I doubted them. I apologize. Now we Shadowmans. Big Shadowmans. Man, this is actually so fun. I love this priest so much. I really like the Shadowman gameplay, like where you get procs and then your flash shields just do huge healing. Even without it, your flash shields still are pretty relevant. Because of the way our tier set and talents work now. Don't get knocked off the edge here. Yeah, I was worried about him. I do not have paints up. Oh, I did have paints up. That's my fault then. Also, for some reason, I'm not tracking. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I ran. I didn't know that they stopped at the bottom of the stairs, so I just kept walking forward.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
DK, please. Alright, we're walking back. He's gonna die while I'm walking back, though. Alright, we're not looking so great right now, but we'll recover. We got this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
He got hit on the way back too. No.
4,
Oh my god, he got hit by the
2,
chakram twice.
1.
That is so brutal. Not like this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, my tank DC'd now. Dude, this run is such a mess. I don't think my trinket is mousing over properly. Ow. I noticed there's a bug happening with the heal absorb, like affix too, at below 12s, is we're not getting all 5 buffs even though I'm healing them all off. It's giving us like 3 to 4 most of the time. Unlucky.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I think I fixed my trinket. I was abusing it as disc for a little while. Oh, I don't have my health pot on this spec. Oh my god. Dude, this rogue is struggling hard. Poor guy. Oh, don't stun them.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Alright, this boss is gonna be the real challenge for this group for sure. I will help target the ads, because I think it will be valuable. And I can Shadow Word Death them. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Tank didn't make it in time, so he clawed one of the DPS.
Overcome this trial.
I keep Shadow Word Deathing when they spawn. I need to wait till they're in execute, because then I get a free Shadow Fiend. Maybe this boss isn't that hard. I think it's just how fast the birds die make all the difference. It's gonna res 2 birds, 1 bird. Oh, none of them know the tech. And what we do is once they make it all the way through, we grip one of them back here. Into a tornado. Oh, the rogue is struggling. It's like hyper sprinting through the maze. Getting knocked up nonstop. Yeah, that was an actually good use of grip. These circles that are spawning like this are so funny looking. I love it. No! We're doing so good on time. Run away! I can't see anything. Please don't die again. Please don't die again. Please don't die again. Oh my god, bro. It's okay, the pack dies. Holy moly. Well, it's not a 2-chest, but that's okay. I was hoping it'd be a 2-chest, but it's not the end of the world. Get any valuable loot from this dungeon? Let's see. No, you get legs. You get feet, and that's it. Legs and boots, legs and feet. This guy said, "Fuck it, smoke break." Yeah, he's having a rough time. I don't know if he's trying to blame other people, though, because I feel like he's been playing the worst out of anybody. We can keep that on the down low. Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them.
Hello.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
Oh no, not the rogue again, bro. This guy.
Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're not gonna die anymore. We're gonna kill the boss. I didn't mean to Shadowman myself. Unlucky. I was trying to hit the DH. He's way out there. Oh, the rogue's just out on the edge of the platform. I think he's just dead. Oh my gosh, we're nuking it. Good job, little bro. This tank doesn't seem that good, but I guess that's what you get when Blizz made everything easier. I don't know if it's that. I think that... I don't know. We're just doing a 10. I think you get a big mix of player skill at this level of key. Just people trying to fill their vaults. That's okay. We did it. We did it. I got Windrunner Spire. Yeah, that's why there's no tanks in the game, especially at lower keys, and that's why tanks like run the game at higher keys, is because it's a really high pressure roll. Because you're in control of everything. You decide the pacing of the key, you decide what route you take, you decide what mobs you pull. Like, the key like lives or dies by the tank a lot of the time at pretty much any level, which can be a lot. Yeah, exactly. But then as a DPS, you can do, you know, half the damage as whoever did the top damage, and like no one will blink an eye most of the time. Unless you don't time it, then they'll probably blame your damage. But as long as you time it, they don't care how much damage you did. My opinion, it shouldn't be in 10s that you're learning to tank. It's here you should start experimenting with routing. I mean, I think you're right, but it's like there's a severe lack of tanks. So when there's a severe lack of tanks, and also like, how many people run lower keys than 10s? Not that many. Because so many people just want their vault. So it's like a lot of people go from M0s into just straight trying to do 10s. Because they kind of, that's what the game pretty much promotes you to do. Doesn't mean you have to, but... But I think that's the other thing too that Vector was mentioning was like the pressure is so high, like it doesn't, even if you know how to play your class, you go into a 10 and you don't know the routing and or like you don't know the optimal path or something because you didn't learn it. You're trying to figure it out. So it's not only on the tanks, but if it happens, the tank is the first person to get blamed because they either pulled too much or too little or oh, here we go. We got the gamer group. A big warlock, big DH. Prop Paladin, not my favorite, but we're gonna work with it. We continue making pizza dough with your music in the background. Yay!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Should have like single dispelled first. Oh well. Ah, no, I paint sopped and it overlapped with the bubble. And they're literally the same duration. That is so sad. I'm getting LOS. Stop. Yeah.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
We got all 5 buffs that time. Let's go.
Orisa was the Peacekeeper of our...
This dungeon is nice when your group is actually good. Oh yeah, I love this dungeon.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It's stun on the Dragonhawk. Warlock MVP. Warlock pet dying. There's the second dungeon I got a 12 on. Oh gosh. And I didn't even believe it could believe time is so chill. Oh yeah. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Orisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
This is so different from Holy. Absolutely. It's insane. I think that's why I like Priest so much. I love how much variety there is in the playstyles and everything. And then even like Disc and Mythic Plus compared to Disc and Raid is like an entirely different class. It doesn't even feel remotely the same at all. Super cool. No, stop the fire spits. I figured that way too late. I should have just waited at that point. This is gonna suck.
Might also buy the same glyph as that you got. What is that? What are you talking about? I don't know what glyphs it is. It's probably from a long time ago. Oh, the wings. Yeah. I love it. Does it happen on disc too? I thought it only happened on holy. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by this for sure. Wow. Oh, it's when I evangelism it does it. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was just a holy thing for apotheosis. That's cool. Oh no. Is this gonna be another rogue that's struggling with the dungeon super hard? We have no B-res. That sucks. Yeah, long fight. Should be okay though. Just gonna paint set that guy. And then hopefully not get hit by this tornado. Starting to take a lot of damage. I couldn't get the cast off in time. What? I don't... It was just the flaming updraft doing that much damage to me? It was taking me for like 15 or 20% of my health every tick. It's insane. Need that weapon craft ASAP. I think they just die, right? Like there's no way they do 30% of this boss's HP before they bleed out. Yeah, faith. They only have to get it to what, like 10% or something and then it dies? Or 5%? I don't know what percent it dies at. I guess we're gonna learn that today. Let's take a look. They are living, so they're chilling. There's 10%. Okay, so it's at 5. Nope. It's at like... Is that like 4? Or maybe it is at 5, maybe it just has to queue up, basically.
Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Would actually proc Shadow Mend. I don't even know like how to make it proc more often or anything. Is it just like healing spells? Damage spells? Let's take a look. Shadow Word Pain damage, okay.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
More reason to upkeep Shadow Word Pain. The Shadow Mend is massive. Oh no, I'm meeting LOS. Okay, we're recovering. We're recovering. Okay, we're chilling. Why are we going outside?
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not take the halls of our queen!
Hey, it's Horn. What's up? Stream is going great. We love stream. Wait, this actually looks fun. What, disc? Disc is pretty fun this season. Yeah, I forgot I have drums. I don't know why I was telling them to list. Yeah, I'm loving this season. I think it's great. I can't wait till I have more gear so I can start pushing on it. I'm in a pretty comfortable spot on my Druid and Shaman now to like start pushing keys. Like I did a bunch of 16s on my Shaman. And I'd like to get to a similar spot with all the other healers. It's just taking a little longer with priests and stuff, but I'm getting close to priests because I'm going to craft my weapon soon, probably today, and then we basically just need to upgrade some of our gear. We're chilling. Already have 4-piece and stuff, so that's a big upgrade. And that's like mostly what I'm waiting on with Druid is getting my 4-piece. Oh. That's insanely awkward. Oh my god. She teleported out of LOS from all of us. That was so weird. That was so bizarre.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Oh wait, it's gonna take us the other way. Wait for us, we're not there at all. Yeep. I pressed it too soon. Oh my god, dude. I hate that I don't get a warning now when they're casting. I just have to actually look at their nameplates, which is kind of insane.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Yeah, I thought the fight ended too, and then I saw her behind the wall, and then she's just still... She's enraged and hitting everyone with the AoE ability. That was really nasty.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Oh my god. I tried to save him with his shield. Too late though. I'm going. Get as much mana as we can, because after this we don't really get any, because the boss fight just starts instantly. Dude, no shot that Rogue insta dies. Oh my god. Ow. I guess I had the bleed on me still. I should have penanced myself. And we don't have Beerus. That's my fault. It was very bad. Just wasn't paying attention. Luckily, everyone except the rogue can heal himself, so they should be fine without me. Nope. Yeah, he needed to bubble that rampage. I think he tried to lay on hands it. Here we go. Damn, that stuff died instantly. What a bad time to get the buff, man. I want it for the boss. We're gonna be in RP the whole time. I can get us one stack. I can dispel myself. Nope. 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 Oh. How do we... Okay, I'm not even gonna question it. Maybe they dispelled themselves. Nope. Goodbye, Rogue. We did a. We can use the trinket from here.
At last, spirits that linger
And
in the
offhand, we don't
deep
need that.
peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Oh, someone got the mount? Who got the mount? The rogue. Okay, 2 more dungeons, and then I get my weapon crafted, which will be big, huge. I need to enchant my shoulders, too. You need like 80 crests only? I think you need, for a 2-hander, you need 160. I could be wrong, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure you need 160 for a 2-hander. But maybe you're right. Maybe I'm crazy. And this whole time I could have crafted weapons on all my characters. Yeah, I think you might be right. Holy moly. You know what it is? It's because you need 4 sparks instead of 2. But the crests, you're saving on crests. That's why you make a 2-hander instead of like a weapon and offhand. Let me buy this stuff and see if I can make this, because yeah, that seems to be the case. And if so, I can make a 2-hander on literally every healer right now, because I have crests on every healer, which would be huge. I'm gonna laugh so hard. I definitely haven't collected 160 first week. Yeah, exactly.
May my goods serve you well.
I'm not smart enough to do that kind of math. We're gonna try it right now and see. I want to do... Oh my god. Oh my god. And we want haste crit, which is fire flash. I think that's everything I need. I should have looked for someone to craft it while I was buying all that stuff. Oh well. Staff. I could have made my keys last week so much easier having a mythic weapon on all my undergeared characters.
Treat my wares with care.
Yep, looks like it works. And then we check what enchant people are running on their weapon and M+, because I don't really care about raid right now. Berserker's Rage, Rendorai, Mastery. We'll do the Rendorai one. We did it. Said it's fulfilled. I'm just waiting for it to go in my mailbox. There it is. 285 weapon that I could have had this whole time. Thank you, Bisky. Well, at this rate, I should make my weapon on my other characters too. I can make one... Oh, my other characters don't have that many crests yet, so... I cannot. Yeah, we'll keep playing this then, because I want to get my little heroic cash. Sky Reach. And here we said we could get, I think it was pants and boots. Boots and pants. Are you getting 2 things crafted? No. Now I'll just craft, probably boots. Sorry, where I take you, but we need a lust. Do people want PI or not? Saying it invalidates their stats. It only invalidates their parse if... Sorry, I'm replying to this so late. It only invalidates the parse if 2 different priests PI the same person, like, throughout the fight. So if you PI someone and then, like, a minute later a different priest PIs them, then it invalidates their parse. But if one priest does it, it shouldn't, unless they recently changed that. But I don't think so. That'd be silly. So no, if you're the only priest PIing them, all it should do is benefit their parse. So maybe if they already have someone PIing them, and then you're PIing them on top of that, then that's what it is. Wait, what? What did I just press? I pressed my raid teleport from the old expansion, not like this. Oh my god, and I don't have a dungeon teleport now. I don't know what to change. Oh, post a log in the Discord or just DM it to me or something. I could take a look. Because usually there's steps like after you look at WoW Analyzer and it's checking off all the boxes and saying like, hey, you're doing a pretty good job. Then there's like more complex stuff you can only get through like looking at actual logs. WoW Analyzer is like the first step of like, okay, you're doing the fundamentals properly.
Five.
At least for raid.
2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oof. Ouch.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was really stupid.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It hurts. Oh my gosh. I need to remember to use Powered Shield more often because you throw out prayer of mendings with it. Like using it on cooldown is actually valuable now. Or more valuable, rather. Yeah, maybe I lied. Prayer of Mending's doing like negative healing. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. Uh-oh.
Our might moves the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Warlock is LOSing me. Or am I LOSing a Warlock? I tried to drag it out of range, but I think we stunned it at like the last possible second. Now we got 2 birds. Oh, and we feared this one. What are we doing? Can we live? Please? Yeah, we're chilling. You're caught back up. The boss is dead.
Your
I didn't have pot in time.
wasn't necessary.
Darn. It's a very long run back, too. We did it. I drink.
We will cast you down like the monk. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor!
You won't be so lucky next time.
No loot. I think we two-chested that one too. Now I have a 14 Algathar Academy. Huge. I think Algathar Academy would be a little bit out of my budget, at least on this character. Maybe it's Holy, I'd be more confident in doing it. But I think it might be a little rough. And I'm still sitting on this Mythic Helm that I can't equip out of my vault. I could try to do LFR Chimeras and try to get the chest piece. Because then I could equip it. It'd be such a huge, like, just the eye level upgrade by itself is, like, massive. So 20 intellect just on its own. One more dungeon that I can craft. Boots. Probably end up doing boots, I'm pretty sure. What stats are the ones that drop out of Skyreach? Haste Mastery, that's pretty good. All right, we'll try. I think we'll try this Algothar Academy. Debating playing Holy, but I think we're gonna just play Disc still. I'll just be right back and then we'll run it. So just give me a minute. I won't be gone very long, I promise. Alright, we're back. Let's brick the 14 Algathar Academy. That was fast. Yeah, I was just grabbing a snack and refilling my water. I got Big Rogue. Technically Big DH or DK, but they just have eye level.
take a mage? I don't know what else is good. I kind of want... mage would give me intellect. That's pretty good. Sure, we'll take a mage. I'm not scared. Wait, we got instant TP to dungeons? Yeah, once you time it on a +10 or higher, you get a teleport to the dungeon. And it works on all your characters, so it's like you only have to do it on one character. And then I just have an add-on that shows me the teleports so that I can use them easily. Otherwise, it's just in your spellbook. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. We're gonna try another new build. This uses more of the left side of the talent tree. Yeah, this already looks way better. You with the Shadow Word Pain spread? Okay, we do. That's good. This should be a way better build, honestly, compared to what I was just using. I was kind of using like the Void Weaver talents. There's still some people that play Oracle with some of this other stuff, but Mind Blast deals 150% increased damage. That's a pretty good talent to take. I wonder if we could drop for it instead. Okay, I think we're just gonna try to roll with this and see how it works out. Now we wait for a tank. We shouldn't be waiting for a tank this long on a 14. Usually they apply pretty quick. You like my playlist? Thank you.
We did it. We have the squad. All right, here we go.
5,
Blind
4,
playtesting this Oracle build in a
2,
14 after
1.
doing a 12. Oh, wait.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, now we go.
1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous...
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has...
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
The big pull is going crazy. We did it. Builds OP.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
If I use it, I'm gonna nerf that build.
I have no poison to spell. He has to dispel himself. Looks like we're fine. We did it.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Had someone fall 2 times here on an 11. Oh, we're doing this because we want less stuff for the bird boss, I think. No. I almost saved him. My penance was almost available. I should have pain stepped him.
Survival wasn't necessary.
to clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
It is bird time. Oh, we lost it on the wrong part. Oh well. These empowered, like void shields or whatever are so crazy with this build. Because you dump 2 penances in so that you get the empowered powered shield, and then you have the void shield, and you press it, and it does like 50 to 60% of the people's HP. That's crazy.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students
And we're going.
here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
No.
Use uppies for this one. Ow, 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 ow. And paints up the tank. I should have penanced the mage there. Since I paints up the tank. Ouch. Probably should have shadow melded that, but that's okay. Yeah, the Ravagers are terrifying, man. They're the scariest mob that's like ever existed in WoW, I feel like. No, I tried to fear. Okay.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful
More than the last boss, yeah. No, that is true. The last boss now, especially with all the changes they made, it's ridiculous. I don't do not like it. See, monks, though, are a great example of how I wish tanks took damage. Like, it's smooth. Like, you can see their health bar moving up and down, and it's not going from, like, a Death Knight, where it's, like, going from 10% to full just every half second. They're actually like, okay, now I'm taking a lot of damage, and now I'm taking a lot of damage. Like, it's much more readable, I guess, is a way to put it. It's just so much easier to understand. Yeah, I wish more tanks took damage like that, honestly. It's way better. And Evangelism here for the increased healing buff. Nice little void shield right before the explosion went off. That was perfect. Needed a... For being a 256 eye level with a blue chest piece, this build feels definitely great. I don't know if we're timing this, but like, I think we're pretty close. I think as long as we have like no deaths for the rest of the dungeon, we'll probably be fine. But some of these packs can be really scary that we're starting to fight. Let's go to Evangelism now. I also have no idea who I should be PIing, so
I don't think Devour DH uses haste that much. But I could be wrong. I hate how these move now. Why did I put it on the stairs? This hurts so bad. So bad.
Only the strongest survive.
Should have just pain set myself on that pull. Don't know why I'm like sitting on the extra charges. Yeah, we have less for the last boss. But we're starting to die. That's wasting a lot of the time. Still be okay. We have one more trash pull and then boss. Boss probably takes about 3.5 minutes with lust. I think we only need these two guys, but I don't know how much their count is worth. I think they're about 3% or 3.5 or something. They're definitely worth a lot. We got it. Yeah, you can LOS these smashes too. I always forget about that. It's looking so sketchy already. Like the positioning I'm in right now is so bad. I need to get out of here. Okay, there we go.
We heal up this rogue before the debuff detonates. You're gonna get pulled in. Gonna run out this way to the new safe spot. Gonna just paints up the demon hunter and the mage since we're reaching like the very end. We did it! Wow. Look at that. Easy peasy. Carried by DPS. Maybe we get this cloak too? Mine's a hero cloak, but that one would just be a free upgrade. I think we still use the crit verse one instead of the haste verse one, but at least I can upgrade it for free. Yeah, that was an interesting dungeon. Now we have a 15. A 15 at 256 high level, terrible trinkets. Oh, did I complete my weekly thing too, so I get my hero cash?
Where we next meet.
Please. Oh. Isn't this only good in raid though? Isn't this really bad in M+? I know it's a great trinket, but I think it's bad in Mythic Plus. So we don't care about it too much, but let me double check. Yeah, there's like literally no one running it in M+ at all. Not a single soul. Kinda unlucky. What about Holy? There's some people doing 16s as Holy Priest with it. That's not bad. But basically, yeah, not very good. Unlucky. It's probably better to use than like what I'm using currently, to be fair. For bosses and stuff, at least. Yeah, maybe we'll just try it out for a little bit. Well, if you don't want to give me that luck, yeah, I know. I just don't raid on this character right now. Maybe I will, though. Alright, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so it is break time. I need to eat food, and I need to do stuff around the house. And, yeah, I will probably... I'm trying to think of... I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so as long as I'm, like, know what I'm uploading on YouTube and stuff, and I don't need to work on any of that stuff, I will be streaming for most of the morning, same time as I did today, pretty much. Maybe a little earlier, because I won't wake up super late. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will catch you in the next one. And yeah, I think the next YouTube videos I'm going to release is probably Disc Priest ones. It's going to be going over like the 2 hero talent builds, Void Weaver, and then this new build that I just played with Oracle, like this side of the talent tree. It's really nice, and I like it a lot, so we're going to do videos covering that stuff. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out for the whole stream. You're awesome. You were here from like the very, very start, so I appreciate it. All right, see you guys later.